jump shot, it actually works now. One did some rec play, kind of got a feel for him a little bit more. Breaking people down a little easier now.
Center, 6'10", number 35, Marvin Bagley III. Starting at point guard, 6'1", number 5, Tyus Jones. At the small forward position, 6'9", number 8, Shalosh Abdia. At forward, 6'9", number 33, Kyle Kuzma. At the other guard, 6'6", number 23, Michael Jordan.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts.
Alrighty, what is going on, everybody, and welcome back to another Michael Jordan series.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bade.
Michael Jordan is a Wizard again in 2024.
In at the 3. And for Washington, Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slot. Then there's Tyus Jones, then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Pretty much everyone has high expectations for MP and how he'll do in the NBA. The weight of the world is on him.
And it's never easy for a young player to have such high expectations. But MP has the mental fortitude to not only handle it, but thrive with it. If anyone can live up to the hype, it's MP.
Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong.
I still need layup, though.
A lot of it goes into your preparation.
We hit mid-ranges
What
now,
are you
though,
doing in
so
the
that's good.
off-season? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
They don't pass.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
The first good move
They don't
in a
pass
long
me the
chess
ball.
match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now the Wizards in transition. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way
I think
they
it's
play,
4-0.
and a confidence they're not
5-0.
afraid to show. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Morant. He had 25 points in his last game. Picked by Aldama. To the inside. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
Boom!
It is hard to believe. I
Shakalaka.
mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown
I remember
are
fucking
hungry
NBA
for a
Jam
playoff
like
run.
98. Oh, we got the block from behind on Biz. On Bane?
Here he goes. Oh, wow.
He went way up.
Someone call 911.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're
Someone
building
call
momentum.
911.
This is how they can turn
We just got
a
body
small
bag.
lead into a big one.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by Washington. Morant against Jones.
Come on, Ja.
4 on the clock.
Oh, you just fucking killed him.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
God, they can't buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes
just
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
we've already
I'll
come
tell
a
you,
long
this
way.
was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Memphis calls
Gotta love
timeout.
it. What am I looking for?
Let's keep it up.
And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Jaren Jackson, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bane, no good.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Wow! Crazy good!
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Morant, following the bucket by the Wizards. Picked by Aldama. Jones against Morant. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's on Desmond Bane.
First team
But you
foul.
talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Morant against Jones. Morant into the lane. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Jordan. Pass to Bagley. Jordan against Bane. Now here's Jordan. The D's right on him. Back to Bagley. Avdia passes to Kispert. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Jordan misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Morant finds Bane. The 3. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it
Crazy.
goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked. Washington calls timeout.
On the floor. Washington timeout.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Rose against Jordan. It's Poole on the wing. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jackson. On the court for Memphis. They've got Derrick Rose. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Poole. On the wing, Kuzma. Defended by Smart. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Jordan nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Now here's Smart. Jackson with it. Defended by Kuzma. The 15-footer. That's good on the jumper.
Jaren
Jackson's gotten his
Jr.
first basket of the night.
This is something Jackson's worked on. His jump shot inside the arc.
Here's Jordan. And they pick up 2. And the Wizards lead by 15.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Rose against Poole. Jackson with a screen on Poole. Rose, the pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Jordan. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Rose. Oh, Jordan the block. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11
Oh, it's
from the floor.
Smart. Okay.
And so Smart will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 15. Their first look at this year's
Yeah,
Washington
Rose just
squad.
pushed him.
And somewhat surprisingly,
Crazy.
the club split their 2 meetings last year.
So you know that every game these two teams play will be an exciting one.
And the ball is
Why
tipped out,
is-
so we'll have a jump
I
ball.
call ISO and they still run up and hold my hand.
To the paint. Here's Smart. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Fires from deep. And Rose is good for 3. Rose has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Sometimes Derrick Rose is usually hit or miss, but when he's on, look out.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Both teams will make substitutions. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In the third spot for the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for John Moran. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. From deep, Payne. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Showing us his competitive nature, Desmond goes to the arc and drills the answer.
Jordan with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And there's Payne. That one's good. The assist from Williams.
Stepping in, Payne is automatic from that area.
Jordan
now
gets
man
Payne.
down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jordan's got 28.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Morant. No points so far.
Still in second.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Payne. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Washington in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Washington Wizards. Hey guys, does it feel like it's warm in the studio to you?
I'm always warm. I run hot.
It's probably because of your Shaq-ritis.
Says the man who hurt so bad he walks like a duck.
I don't talk like that.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Wizards.
That was crazy.
Well,
He
they're
said walks
inflicting
like a
major
duck.
damage from downtown, shooting with a lot of confidence. And on the other side, that defense looks frustrated.
Frustrating? You mean a little bit crispy? I can smell it. Barbecue chicken time.
It was funny.
Appreciate you joining
He
us.
said, says the one that walks like a duck. Quack, 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 quack. That's
Just
funny
about
as
ready
shit.
for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jordan in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. A little mid-range shot is up. And he hits the jumper. Jordan's got 30 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
It had been a long time since Murray State
Bullshit.
produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Here's Jackson. Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds.
Box is that?
Nice touch by Jordan.
That's crazy. We have a decent block. We have a really bad steal.
Aldama outside. Outside Morant. The 3 is up. And again, it's Memphis
Ja,
with a
Ja.
3.
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
Jordan with it. Give him 30. Into the lane. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. 5th on the list, Ja Morant.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
Well, B.A., they love the game of basketball here, and the fans are unbelievable. So many stars from here like Kevin Durant. So D.C. is kind of a sneaky, underrated.
Oh, Morant!
Shit, Ja.
Wow.
Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 34.
Doesn't get exactly the screen he wants, but turns out he doesn't need it.
Morant finds Jackson. Rebound by the Wizards. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan with the bucket.
Picking up from where he left off. I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Picked by Aldama. Inside. Fires the 3. Washington with a rebound. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries to spin move. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession.
Yo, you don't
here.
even need to.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And it's Smart missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Timeout call. Memphis. Holmes, he's checked in for Bagley.
Let's give a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
1:16 left in the third. Morant finds Smart. To the middle. Here's Clark. And he converts the layup.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all...
Called the Grizzlies.
Timeout on the floor. Memphis timeout. How about your Wizards record? Let's give it a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
Pass to Rose. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Holmes, he's checked in for Omarui. On the court for the Grizzlies. Smart and Bain run the wings. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at power forward.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jackson outside. Poole against Rose. And Holmes with the block. And he recovers it. And he comes up with a bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Jordan. And here's Holmes. And the shot goes down. Here's Rose. Timeout call. Memphis. And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, BA. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as dramatic as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Stevens. Williams comes in for Smart. And it's Morant in for Rose. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Morant with it. Poole picks him up. And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smith. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back at the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
The Wizards making a switch here. Omarui's checked in.
You've got to give up something. And for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and Jackson.
I didn't even see him.
And it's out of bounds.
Blended in
They
with the
say it
fucking
was
board.
last touch by Jackson. A line change here for Memphis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Jordan. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And Memphis shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Rose Rose against Poole. Rose outside. Clark with a screen on Poole. From deep, Rose. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Coulibaly's got 4 rebounds now.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. So go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the closer.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most excited of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
The kick out to Poole. Here's Jordan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Jordan's got 54 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Force.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
I don't mind losing. And I don't mind not scoring 60. Or 50 consecutively. Because then I was going to break weird records. Let's lose this one. Good. I honestly don't mind losing. I don't mind overscoring. Don't mind underscoring. Wait, I was supposed to play that game. Just sim through that shit. Like, oh, you're not worth. Oh, there it is. It's your 4th and final group play game. Finish with the best record in your group to move on to the knockout rounds. Let's go. Against Giannis? I'm okay with
We
that.
ain't fearing no deer tonight, kid. Let's go.
Ain't fearing no deer.
Let's get this win, MP.
Space Jam, Space Jam. Where's Bugs Bunny when you need him? I miss NBA Jam.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Wizards. For the Milwaukee Bucks, not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with a win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. Wizards, Bucks, coming right up. And we welcome you to NBA action with more riding on the line than usual. This is the in-season tournament. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And now Washington's starting group. In at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. Jones is out there with Jordan. And it's Bagley in at the 5. And for the Bucks, we'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward.
Oh my goodness.
Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Beasley. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And a miss there on the triple. So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the Boston Celtics. Jordan. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kuzma against Antetokounmpo. Beasley with a clean look. Again, the miss by Beasley.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Beasley. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Jones. 9 points last game out. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Off target from outside. And Jordan gets it to go. 9 points for Jordan.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Middleton can't get it to go. So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I tell you, it's too bad one of them had to lose because I thought both teams were evenly matched in that game.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Lopez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Kuzma with a screen on Beasley. Jordan the pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Middleton following the bucket by the Wizards.
This is not fair.
From the wing, and there it is for him.
And if
That wasn't fair.
has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Imagine me
So
against
timeout
Giannis. It
called
was not
here, the
fair.
first for the Wizards. Wilson.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Middleton. Out to Gallinari. A three ball. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards leading by 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Gallinari is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Beverly in at the point guard. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. And, Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Now here's Middleton. 17 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gallinari. And Lillard subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Diaz checked in for Washington. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Patrick Beverly is checked in for the Bucks. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Washington. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jones finds Jordan. Driving.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's Milwaukee now after the basket by Washington. Portis, the pass to Beasley. To the middle to end the run. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Portis.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Now here's Jordan. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. He takes it in and slam dunk by Jordan.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Giannis after the basket by Washington. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Portis.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Now here's Jordan. 23 points in the game. Takes it inside. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. The pass to Portis. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And here's Jordan outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Now here's Beverly. Still without a basket. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. To the paint. Outside for Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
And it's Beasley in the corner. And he's good on the three ball. Beasley's got 5 minutes.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Wizards lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Right now for Washington, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this. And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Man, this is too much hero ball offensively. Too many quick shots. Shooting under 40%, man, that will prevent you from winning most of the time.
And we'll see what adjustments they cook up, if any. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at the closer in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
So the Wizards 5 right now. And at the forward positions, Avdia and Kuzma. Jones is out there with Jordan. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Jordan, that's for two. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jordan's got 29.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Washington. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 12.
And when you talk about Giannis' defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Now here's Beasley after the miss from Jordan. Middleton can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Jordan against Beasley. Jordan outside. Into the lane. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're scoreless since the first half.
Good job by Beasley finding a way to get to the strike.
Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Beasley hits them both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Wizards leading by 10. And here's Jordan outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Jones against Lillard. Beasley outside. And the foul on the closer. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Beasley for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Beasley's got 10 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Jordan outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Patrick Beverly is checked in for Beasley. And a switcher also for Washington. Kispert's checked in. Lopez right side. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Beverly.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Now here's Jordan. He has 35.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3...
I will be right back.
broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? .15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks. Here's Jordan. And that one goes. Incredible.
Hats off to him. I mean, getting to 40 tonight means he's got the longest 40-point streak in history.
Unreal. He's been on a scoring binge the likes we have never seen before. And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. Lillard fires away from way outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. As that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Jordan. Spins. Driving the... Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is... Oh, what a dunk!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lillard outside. And it's off from three-point range. There's the three. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Avdija. 47 points for Jordan. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot.
Here we go, fans. Fourth quarter time. Let's get live.
From Milwaukee, Lopez, he's checked in for Gallinari. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. And Middleton subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Giannis against Kuzma. Here's Giannis. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for him, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Lillard. Rebound, Washington. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Kuzma kicks to Jordan. Doesn't go that time. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Jordan with the screen on Lillard. Beasley against Jordan. Here he goes. Excellent D there from Beasley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wizards leading by 8. Jordan knocks for 2. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Jordan's got 55.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Kicks to Avdija. Nice ball movement by Washington. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Washington.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jordan.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lopez passes to Lillard, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies, and Lillard with no shortage of it.
Inside, here's and got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And a great way, Greg, to close the in-season tournament group round. They finish at 3-1.
Yeah, they got to be happy with that. And some early season victories are key, no matter how it turns out.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
All right, we need to talk about Jason Tatum. Here is a guy who is a perennial all-star, a perennial all-NBA. I just keep saying perennial because that's Jason Tatum. And every year he's been in the league, he's improved his scoring, assists, and rebound averages. Let me just say that again. Every year he has been in the league, he's improved his scoring, assist, and rebound averages. Do you understand how impressive that is? Do you understand how much work it takes to do that? Do you understand how much humility it takes to do that? I mean, this is a guy who's had a massive amount of individual and team success, making multiple deep runs into the playoffs, but he doesn't stop working on his game, and he's never satisfied, which is what it takes to become a legend. So to pass somebody like Jason Tatum in my Got Next tier is a huge accomplishment, but MP has earned it, and he should be proud.
You've been solid all year, but you've hit a different gear lately. What changes have you made that have helped you break this record?
I got tired of being mediocre.
You considered yourself mediocre?
Sorry, I should clarify. Mediocre for me, not for an average NBA player. I got tired of that, so I decided to turn it up. You know when you're driving and you have the music a little low and it just becomes sort of a background thing? That's cool when you're trying to stay low key, but sometimes, hey, you gotta get pumped up. So you turn it up, now you're really feeling it. That's what I'm talking about. Now, I'm out there hitting all the right notes and let my game sing, baby. When I'm playing like that, trust me, every track's a banger.
over here, over here. If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
How you feeling, MP?
Good, way to go.
Love to hear it.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Washington. Three-point shooting is a strong suit for both of these teams, RJ. What was the best shooting team you've been on?
Ooh, that's tough, man. I've been fortunate to be on some very good shooting teams. Look, I played with the Warriors, but they were still the young Warriors when Steph first broke the record. That was a great one. But I'd have to say my 16 and 17 Cavs years, those 2 years where we went to the finals, those were the best shooting teams. We had Kyle Korver, Kyrie Irving. We know how efficient he is. So I've been with a lot of quality shooting teams, but those two Cavs teams were next level.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Tyus Jones, Avdia out there with Rashawn Holmes. And it's Baldwin in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Melton.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Embiid against Holmes. Embiid, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Now here's Melton. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Melton against Jordan. Shoots over Melton. That one rolls around and rims out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Embiid. Rebound Washington. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. For 3, Maxey. Avdia pulls it in. The Wizards with a lead. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jordan. And the Wizards with another 3.
And it's not going to be an easy task for MP tonight. He's up against a team coming off a gigantic win.
He's never afraid to take on a challenge. If nothing else, MP loves stopping a high-flying team right in its tracks. Embiid finds Melton. Back to Embiid. His shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster. But there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
And the 76ers with some changes. Hields checked in for Oubre, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. Now here's Lowry. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Six on the shot clock. Embiid is screen on Jones. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Jordan. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Lowry against Jones. Embiid is screen on Jones. And Lowry launches it from deep. The Sixers again can't hit. Washington has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, stolen by Harris. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lowry no good. The Wizards have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From deep, Jordan. Sinks it from distance. Jordan's got 18 points in the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Melton to end the run. He buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Wizards out in front, up 11. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's too fucking easy. Jordan makes his game too easy. Especially a shooting Jordan.
Great to have you with us.
If Jordan was to play in today's NBA, he'd average 45.
By Washington.
Easy.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
Easy. And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Jordan. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up.
If my team could pass fast breaks, we'd be up by
Then it's Buddy Hield.
more. It's just taking longer to
in at the 4 slot. That's
shot Lowry.
Floor for Philadelphia.
My matchup
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Throws good. Jordan and Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey surveys. Clock at 6. Over Poole, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Always the head of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
BA, he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Heel. And a change for the Wizards. Holmes is checked in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. So it's Philadelphia now. 8-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Picked by Reed. Here's Oubre. And Holmes pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oubre, a screen on Poole. For three, Maxey. That shot missing. The Wizards have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. And Melton is good for three. Melton's got his third basket of the night.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Maxey. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. No good on the triple. Maxey against Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 35 in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Washington. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 13. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Jordan against Melton. The teardrop in deep. Jordan drops it in. Jordan's got 37.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
27 seconds left in the first half of this game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, it had stifled him. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And the bucket is good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Jones, the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
It's stolen away. And so it's Washington up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back to the game after this break.
Offensively, they're facing no resistance on the interior. So they just continue to grind away. You see the high quality.
And switching things up just a bit. Glad you could join us. Right.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Philadelphia now. 15-point game. And so in the game for Washington. They've got Richaun Holmes. Avdia out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Embiid passes to Melton. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Melton's got 10.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Harris finds Melton. And a clear foul there.
Come on.
He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
That's
you
tough.
know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The first free throw is good. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And as this season starts to unfold, the rookies who have come out of the gates fast. Some first-year guys proving they belong in the NBA. You take a look at Jordan. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Oh,
yes! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia passes to Jordan. Holmes, a screen on Melton. Jordan goes in. Doesn't go that time. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 15. Back to Oubre. And the shot goes. Oubre's got his first 2 points of the night.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Jordan against Melton. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Strong finish by Embiid.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Back to Jordan. Well, Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. And again, Washington with a triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Everyone, your Sixers EMP.
Fields checked in for Philadelphia. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. From 13, Baldwin with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 49 in the game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
He goes up again. What an avalanche.
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering.
And I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. It just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
To the inside. Rebound Washington. Holmes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jordan, the pass to Baldwin. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Harris. Hield on the wing. Here's Embiid. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Embiid's got 12 points.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Jordan. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris. Throws good. Jordan. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Jordan, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Reed. Poole against Maxey. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Jordan against Maxey. Bagley is screen on Maxey. Here's Jordan. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Maxey. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And Sixers going with a whole new group out there.
Get in there.
Washington's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Jones against Maxey. For 3. They get it back. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
No slowing Embiid down. He goes right past the contact.
Jordan against Melton. Yet another bucket.
What a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Pass to Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Maxey against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey, that's good.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
The Wizards have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good one.
He got it again. Sensational.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this.
Washington foul. Jordan. That's his third personal foul. Third team.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Oubre. Man, that one's good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Melton against Jordan. He takes it in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role at the NBA.
Well, B.A., tremendous experience in leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team. I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
Washington has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Wizards.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the closer.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Screen by Embiid. From deep, Melton. The rebound by the Wizards. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Picked by Holmes. Good! That's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Jordan. That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, DeAnthony Melton.
First free throw is good. good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew,
GOAT right there. He's amazing.
Great win. Keep pushing.
He's building that foundation.
go, buddy. You got your hands full tonight.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Avdia out there with Gill. Then it's Jones. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. And for Phoenix, the big three for the Suns all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards. And KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Allen. At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. All eyes tonight will be on the matchup between Devin Booker and MP.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Allen outside, and here's Booker from the arc. Avdia with the rebound. Jordan outside. And then slammed in by Jordan.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Booker against Jordan. Nurkic a screen on Jordan. Here's Booker. Gill with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Gill against KD. Booker with no one around. It's good from long range.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Gill with a screen on Booker. The try by Jordan. Rebound by the Suns.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Wasted no time on that one.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bagley sends a screen for Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 8 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Booker, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Jordan looking around. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by KD. We've got a moment now to go to a rookie watch and find out who among the NBA's freshman class have been the hottest shooters. Take a look at Jordan, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And his confidence is going to keep growing if he continues shooting like he has over the past month.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Clock at 4, and the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. With the drive from 18 feet away. Gill with the rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Beal the pass to Nurkic. Top of the key. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Nurkic.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
When we talk about Bradley Beal, still a phenomenal player, but someone who's getting older.
Yeah, no doubt Bradley Beal, Greg, is a veteran in this league now and a guy that wants to compete for titles. So along with staying healthy, Bradley Beal is looking for something bigger.
Booker against Jordan. Left side, KD. And that one drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Suns. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Then for the Wizards, Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Gill. Corey Kispert comes in for Avdia. And Poole subbed in for Jones.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Passes it to Bol. From deep. Rebound by Kispert. Wizards leading by 7. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Bol out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Booker in at the point guard. For Washington, they had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And it's tied up with that one. So GA, the Wizards, with their trades over the summer, they have definitely hit the reset button for a rebuild.
Yeah, and moved on from Beal and traded Porzingis as well. So kept Kuzma and brought in Poole to start the youth movement. Exciting times for the Wizards.
Beal. And again, it's the Suns missing. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Knicks. And here's Jordan outside. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Booker the pass to Eubanks. Outside Beal. Back to Eubanks. rebound, Washington. Gill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And so far, MP doing a great job establishing his offense in this matchup, going right after what he wants.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the closer in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He finished with 52 points and so much of that damage he does is from long range. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Gill with a screen on Booker. Sweet move. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks, and it's Kevin Durant in for Bol. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Kispers, and they'll keep possession. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Jones has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Washington, and the foul on the closer. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way. But maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Washington foul.
Phoenix shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings. And Shaq, you fared pretty well in the standings throughout your career.
That's right, Ernie. I never finished the season with a losing record, ever.
That's because we had some great teammates.
Don't even start with me, Kenny.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Washington Wizards. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at the closer in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Gill. Jordan is out there with Jones. Then it's Avdia, and it's Bagley in at the 5. No good from Durant.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Jordan, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 10. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Here's Booker. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, the Suns going all in with the new big 3. Beal, Booker, and Durant. That's a lot of firepower.
And they didn't hesitate to bring Beal into the mix. The shooting that they all provide is second to none. On paper, they are as talented as anyone.
Allen outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Nurkic. And here's Booker from the arc. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. He kicks to Nurkic. Over in the corner, Allen. Stolen by Avdia. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant.
God.
Money on the 3.
I don't even want to guard it.
Rising up against anybody, that height and length makes him so dangerous.
And Jordan throws it down.
Assisted by.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Jordan against Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Count it. KD.
Fucking KD, bro.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Jordan with it, guarded now by Durant. Jones kicks to Jordan. Hill with a screen on KD. No good from Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Suns trail by 13. Here's Booker. And Jones pulls it down.
Booker
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And finish off by Bagley.
Bagley punishing the defense that time.
Wow, that hurts.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns.
And with Marvin Bagley III, Brent, it just feels like he's been snake bitten in his young career.
Yeah, but Greg, you know this. If you can hang in there and stay confident, you get a second chance. And with that second chance,
12%'s crazy.
This opportunity for Marvin Bagley is going to be the one where we can show that talent. Remember, 2nd overall pick back in 2018.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And the Suns making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Then for the Wizards, Rashawn Holmes comes in for Bagley. And Kispert subbed in for Avdia. Jones the pass to Jordan. Gill with a screen on Booker. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Durant. Kispert kicks to Jones.
Really?
6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Nurkic. Suns trail by 12.
Even when I get my
For three, Booker.
Booker's just
Again, the miss by
mad.
Maybe a time to rest him right now.
He's
just
playing
give him
like
bit
a
of
fucking
breather, try to help him get
brown
back on
shirt
track.
right now who can't score the ball.
Rebound by the
Bro.
Suns. Jordan with the steal. Down low. Holmes good. And the Wizards lead by 14.
And they're beginning to just...
But I also figured something out, guys. So if you guys don't equip a pass, like a animation package on pass, but you have a high pass, it's actually probably one of the cleanest passing. Like,
Upside Beal for three.
animations, there's no extra shit to it.
Gill's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
KD dishes to Nurkic. Here's Booker, and it's blocked by Jordan. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Wizards up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's
No
home.
pass style.
Can't guard great passing. You're passing the ball great to start. You got to do that for fourth quarter.
Reach and ball movement, Frank Vogel like.
Bro, you really think you can come back in 5 minutes? Y'all tried.
Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Bol. And Beal subbed in for O'Neal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it to KD.
KD's wild.
Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Grayson Allen is
Thought I
out
was
there
getting
with
blocked
Nurkic.
again.
That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Devin Booker insisting on finishing what he started. That's a great and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Jordan. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Booker against Jordan. To the inside. Here's KD. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And guys, what we saw here tonight.
I just lost my whole take for that.
Everything going for them. Huge margin of victory.
Crazy.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jordan. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that.
No.
Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Seriously? Try to do a standing
About 3
dunk.
seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Allen. And there's the pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Rob. Here's Jordan, and then slammed in by Jordan.
Assisted.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Phoenix looks weak. Next is going to be
Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
Devin
Tim
Booker looks
Baldwin.
confused.
This is Kevin Harlan.
He's like, what just happened? What just happened? What just happened?
That's how you leave it all out on the
What's
floor.
next?
Nice job.
I love that I'm not scoring like 50 consecutively. I'm scoring like 49. That way I'm not having a bunch of like... And I'm losing games, so I'm not getting like the fucking key game opportunities for like streaks. Get a chance to break the rookie 3-point record, knock down a few from deep, claim the crown. Okay, we can do that real quick.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go. Have a great game, man.
It is never easy to win on the road in the NBA. But by the look in the eyes of the Magic players earlier, they know the job that lies ahead of them. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Well, Grant, we're at that time of the year where trade rumors start to heat up and speculation on social media runs rampant.
Oh, you're so right. I mean, we're not just talking players, too. A number of coaches are on the hot seat as well, so it can be a bit of a distraction for everyone. And of course, the only cure is winning.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. Gary Harris out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Carter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Jordan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fultz against Jones. The 3 from Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
When you have the dribble drive game of Paolo Banchero, you've got to be able to balance that with your range shooting. Knocks down the 3 there.
Jordan against Harris. Jordan goes in. And that one's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
You know, one place this Wizards team has been very effective is in the restricted area.
Well, that's the coveted shot in the NBA, to consistently score deep inside that painted area. The Wizards know high percentage looks, and they really get after it on the interior.
Now here's Banchero, hovering around 19.5 points a game.
God.
His scoring has been huge for them.
Oh, you love to see Banchero get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
Here's Jones. It's a 5-point game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Jordan goes in. Oh!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now Banchero. His last outing, he had 24 points. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolled.
Fultz against Jordan. Pass to Jones. Back to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Bagley, a screen on Carter. Jordan misses. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Now here's Wagner. Defense right on it. Back to Harris. Three-pointer. Aldrin with a rebound. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jordan against Fultz. Jordan goes in. Ooh,
bro,
by Fultz.
get the fuck out of the paint.
Harris passes to Wagner. And Banchero with it.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Wagner outside. Pass to Harris from the arc. Not going to go that time. Washington trailing. I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Doris.
Oh, it absolutely is, B.A.
Ridiculous.
Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could, with the inability to shoot the basketball. He's turned himself into a legit threat. As a scorer and a passer.
Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. And the Magic making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in. Back to Wagner. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Holmes. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Wagner.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 1:07 left in the first. Up top, Fultz. Defended by Jones. Carter against Holmes. Isaac for 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jordan inside. He's checked by Carter. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 9 points.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Fultz passes to Harris. Offline with a 3. The Wizards have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Spins. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Isaac outside. Jordan against Harris. Back to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Well, how about the vision and unselfishness to find your open teammate, Gary Harris? Pretty pass.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Magic. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. In for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Anthony. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They've got Marvin Bagley. Tyus Jones is out there with Kispert. And it's Vukcevic in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Jordan with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones against Fultz. Harris outside. Pass to Isaac. Launches it. Harris misses. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Well, Doris, no playoffs for the Magic last season. Should fans be excited about the years to come?
Oh, BA, no question. They have got a tremendous young core. So now the question is, how quickly does that core develop, and can they stay healthy? But no question, the future is bright. Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harris outside. Pass to Banchero. Some room here for Harris. That one's wide left.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You take a look at Jordan. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he should.
Oh! Get yourself!
Showing some power. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fultz passes to Banchero. Back to Fultz. And Carroll with a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. And Carroll outside. Can't get it to drop. And Washington with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Thanks. Well, the closer in their last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Avdia, he's checked in for Bagley. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in.
Wizards breaker.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Now Wagner. Harris outside. The three is up. Kispert grabs a miss. Kispert's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Bagley's checked in for Kispert. And a change for the Magic. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Isaac. Fultz finds Banchero. Picked by Carter to snap the cold streak. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fultz against Jones. Fultz passes to Wagner. And here's Banchero. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Banchero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, this is just excellent work in the mid-range, and you see how comfortable Paolo is taking those opportunities.
And so it's the Washington
What a
Wizards
fucking-
now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get
It's
back
only
to the
12.
action after this break.
It's only 12. Crazy, man.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend?
These dudes, I'm telling you guys, this is a great field. Some high risers on this list.
Yeah, athletically and in ranking. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Wizards. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Banchero plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Harrison Wagner out on the wings. And it's Fultz in at the 1.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 31.
Not even gonna call fouls no more.
Torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Fultz with it. Still no points. Over Jordan. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's gonna be noise, but at the end of the day, you gotta go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Jordan, the pass to Bagley. Here's Jordan. 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Great D that time from Banchero.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
All right, Doris, from your perspective, did Banchero live up to rookie year expectations?
I don't think there's any doubt about it, B.A. First overall selection, there's obviously a lot of weight on his shoulders. He showed quickly that he has the size, the strength, and the skill set to be successful on a nightly basis in the NBA. And honestly, B.A., there's still so much growth there to come.
Wagner for 3. Drills it from deep.
Good shot.
Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a good mix of moves. Getting in his bag, Franz Wagner on the pull-up jumper.
Jordan high post. Harris on him. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fultz against Jones. Pass to Banchero. Inside. Here's Carter.
Pass.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
That's about selfless basketball right there. Find a teammate with a better shot. Nicely done, Paolo.
Now a timeout called by Washington. The Wizards making a switch here. Holmes is checked in. And a change for the Magic. Isaac, he's checked in for Banchero. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Washington. They led by as many as 18. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Fultz, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Wagner. Pass to Carter. Here's the floater. Avdia pulls it in. The Wizards have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jordan. Oh, okay then.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A minute 20 left in the third. Now here's Wagner. He's got 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wagner's got 8.
Some contact there, but Franz Wagner plays right through it.
Pass to Jordan. Picked by Holmes. Jordan goes in. And good! There's another!
I mean, it's unbelievable. I mean, he's now 5th in number of 40-point games over a single season.
Oh, one of the more bankable scores this league has seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Isaac from outside the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Baldwin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmes, a screen on Isaac with the drive. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Wagner. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's Washington out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
28.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Kispert, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Wagner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Defense trying to get physical with Mo Wagner, and he says, I'll power right through that contest. That is nicely done.
Jordan inside. It's rebounded.
Oh, you weren't even tall enough to fucking guard me.
This guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Black. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
The Magic shooting just 38% for this game so far. And Caro outside. Rebound Washington. Kispert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Poole brings a double team. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man. One crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Down low. And there's the lob. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Well, if you're looking for an easy vertical threat at the cup, Paolo Banchero, get out of his way.
Harris against Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Up top, Banchero. Outside for Fultz. Pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock.
Washington foul. Benny Avdia.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Second team.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
What the fuck? That was a long time ago.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Carter finds Harris. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Fultz against Jones. The 3. Here's Harris. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Jordan, and yes, another basket.
It's another 50-point night for him. He's had a bunch in his incredible career.
And on the NBA all-time list of 50-point games, he's almost in the top 5.
And the top 5, it's Wilt, MJ, Kobe, Harden, Elgin Baylor. I mean, an exclusive club.
To the paint. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the closer.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Jones against Fultz.
I will be right back. Now we're back. Took longer than I wanted it to. Alright. Let's finish this game.
Outside Carter, back to Wagner. Caro outside. And here's Harris outside. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Substitution on the court.
Clock at 2. Ingles from outside hits the trifecta.
Well, I'll tell you, if you play off Joe Ingles, he is going to make the catch and shoot jump shot. You better be there on the catch.
Connects from downtown. Jordan's got 59 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Was it 2 blocks, 1 steal?
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just was lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it. Game time, baby. Let's take this win in peace.
Rivals? Where?
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony alongside, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Barrett. Gary Trent is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Nwora in at the power forward position. And for Washington, Bagley is out there with Gill. Then it's Jones. Then it's Avdia. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard. Nearing the midway point of the season now, GA, what do you think is most important for teams to focus on at this point?
I think just trying to establish overall continuity. You want to head into the second half of the season with some momentum behind you, as well as just general confidence.
Tyus Jones always put it in a spot where his teammate can fire right away.
Here's Trent. They grab their own miss. Great D that time from Bagley. And 3 from Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Trent
shot.
Gets to Quickly. And the foul.
What do you mean that doesn't go either for Jordan?
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Barrett the pass to Quickly. Clock at 6. Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jordan.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Trent. Standing at 12. Quickly against Jones. Pirtle with a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Pirtle.
That's a high percentage shot by Jakob Pirtle. He capitalized on that one.
If we look at the Raptors, Smitty, it has not been easy replicating the success they had back in 2019.
Yeah, Toronto's had a bit of a roller coaster ride since then. They've had some good seasons, but the consistency hasn't been there for them.
Here's Quickly, following the bucket by the Wizards. Shot from the wing. Barrett, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Jordan gets it to go.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Quickly against Jones. Quickly up top. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to Avdia. The dish now to Jordan.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Goes back up. Drives to the hoop. And he sinks the layup. Jordan's got 12 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Trent. To halt the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Getting high in the air. Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson.
Trent against Jordan. Driving in, and then slammed in by Jordan.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So it's Toronto now, after the basket by Washington. Pass to Barrett. Back to Quickly. And here's Trent outside. That one dropped for a second bucket.
75% contested?
So accurate from downtown. Easy
That is
to
fucking
understand
crazy.
why Trent Jr. is a volume three-point shooter.
So timeout called here.
75% contested though?
Washington making some changes.
Pulling up with no fucking animation, bro? That's wild.
Substitution on the court.
Like, he's a shooter. He's a shooter.
Here's Brown. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. He kicks to Barrett. Here's Nora. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Clock is at 3. Barrett, no good. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. They've got Gill. Jordan Poole is out there with
Bang.
Then it's good. Another from 3.
And folks, he just set the record for most three-pointers in a rookie campaign. Now, it hasn't been long since this record was last broken. I did not think we'd see it broken again this soon.
Ever since entering the league just a few months ago, he has been on a mission to win. He's out there to ball. We've all seen it. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if he's unaware of the record. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the closer in the last matchup against the Magic was sensational. He contributed 61 points, and he was dialed in, made most of the shots. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Here's Jordan. Gary Trent Jr. making his last shot, and the dunk by Jordan.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And stolen by Jordan. Fast break, here they come. Goes up.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's
What?
been nothing less than great. 3.
What? Huh?
Corners at a historic.
Huh?
He's out of his mind, dropping bombs all night. It's a performance we'll be talking about for a long, long time.
Bagley, he's checked in for Kispert. The Raptors also with a sub. Pirtle, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Trent outside. Washington with the rebound. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls, and of course,
Yes!
he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. .52 seconds left in the first half. No good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pirtle against Jordan. There's the screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Wizards. And Toronto also making a switch. Quickly's checked in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Trent. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Good work by Gary Trent Jr. to get in tight and draw the foul. He's at his best when he's assertive.
And he's good on the second. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Raptors trail by 8. Now, here's Quickly. No scoring in this one. Inside. And it's Trent in the corner. No good with the triple. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
They got the Shaq seal of approval of how they went to work, moving bodies around, attacking the rim. This is how you want.
Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break.
You look at these guys, some of the dunks they've already thrown down this season, serving good.
That is more than enough of us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at the closer in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Gary Trent is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Pirtle. And it's Nora in at the 4 spot. Trent passes to Pirtle. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainly on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Jordan.
That should have been down.
And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the Hawks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
You know, for the Wizards, they have been very competitive. Maybe a little up and down, but it looked like they were figuring things out. They need to recapture that energy.
Now, here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. And it's quickly missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Jordan outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. A 12-point game. With a screen on Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Trent passes to Pirtle. With the floater. Bagley with the rebound. Wizards leading by 12.
And you yes. An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. And this gives us a moment now to show you the rookies with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. You look at Jordan, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Quickly against Jones. Now, here's Quickly. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Mora can't get it to go. Washington's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The drive by Jordan. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Barrett kicks to Quickly. There's the pass to Trent. And the Raptors miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And yet, another basket.
Yet again, he's reached 40 points. He's close to having the 4th most 40-point games in a single season.
Now we've seen it. He's been on fire all season long. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pirtle sets the pick for Trent. And the foul on the closer. That's foul number 2 for him. And Washington making a change here. Pittsburgh's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change.
the court.
Brown's checked in. Out to the wing. Here's Norrell. Pass to Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Raptors need to get a shot at it. And here's Trent outside. And the Raptors miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Raptors trail by 19. Passes to Quickly. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Fades back. Pirtle's shot is off. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Jordan against Trent. And again, Toronto no up. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way from outside off the mark. Trent outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Washington with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Making some changes here. Pass to Jordan. Shot on the wing. Count that one. Jordan's got 46 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Jones is out there with Jordan. Then there's Gill. Then it's Avdia. And it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Barrett the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Great recognition by Pirtle, slicing through the defense in these pick and roll sets.
Trent against Jordan. Right through the knee for the layup. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Barrett, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Bagley. Jordan the screen. He feeds it to Bagley. Takes it off the glass. Bagley's got his first bucket of the night.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Quickly finds Barrett. And the pass to Norrell. Now, here's Trent. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Pirtle. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Interior defense is all over Pirtle. Real determination to get that one up.
And finished off by Avdia.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Wizards.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jordan.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially
Don't want to
during
break
this
50.
last run, which ultimately put the game
Might
away.
trigger another game.
Hurdle with a screen on Jones. Puts up a three.
For like the most 50-point games in a.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Althea.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these
I'm
fans.
sorry, but normal pass style is OP as fuck. As long as you have good pass accuracy.
It was a true
I only have an 88 pass accuracy, and that ball is zipping.
Quickly kicks to Pirtle.
I will never use another. I'll never use another pass style.
Good by Toronto. To the paint.
Oh shit! That wasn't even
It's
two.
stolen, and so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of
Wasn't
this
even two.
one is never in doubt.
Dude just fucking froze.
Really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
See, if we would have won that game and scored 50, we'd be in another key game. Son of a bitch.
Lock in. It's game time.
Looking good, MP. Feeling good too, my guy.
We get 10.8 million this season.
Over here. You got this, MP.
The setting is Washington, D.C. and Capital One Arena. The Hawks taking on the Wizards. For the Atlanta Hawks, they've shown no fear this season. Now on the road against one of their toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Wizards, Hawks, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. And for the Wizards, we've got Avdia. Tyus Jones is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Baldwin in at the 4. All right, Grant, any New Year's resolutions for you this year?
You know, B.A., I think for me it's to constantly improve, to become a better broadcast partner. I mean, of course, we all should strive to better ourselves, whether it's as a parent, spouse, friend, sibling, or an employee. Of course, life is all about growth. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Here's Jordan. Connects again from distance.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Here's Jordan. And that one's on target from the wing. Jordan's got 7.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Young finds Bogdanovich. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From deep, Jordan. And the Wizards with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young against Jones. Pass to Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Johnson to the middle. Here's Bogdanovich. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Jones against Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Wizards with a lead. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep, Jordan. And again, Washington with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Young, the pass to Bey. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Bogdanovich, that's good.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Jordan with it. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Young. No made baskets yet. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen by Johnson. Hey, from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Bay's not going to hesitate, very confident in that range.
And here's Jordan. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And again for three.
And that last three now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Bogdanovich from long range. Washington with a rebound. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Atlanta with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Young with the three. They get it back.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Wizards out in front, up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. A.J. Griffin out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Matthews in at the shooting guard position.
Thanks. Well, the closer in their last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He had 57 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Washington has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. There's the drive. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Young against Jones, and Young draws the double. Here's Matthews. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
The shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot.
And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
On defense, BA is pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Baldwin's checked in for Washington. Avdia comes in for Kispert. And the Hawks making a change here. Pass to Hunter. Right wing. Here's Young. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Jordan misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Picked it. Now here's Jordan. 37 points for him. Avdia can't get it to go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And for that game against the 76ers, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Kispert's checked in for Holmes. Bay with it. Jordan picks him up from deep. Johnson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Jordan against Bay. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. How about Saddiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now, Brent?
Yeah, incredibly focused, BA, on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots.
Back to Jordan. A minute 35 left in the second. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. Another one falls. Amazing.
And no one can stop him. It's another 40-point game, and he's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for 4th on the single-season 40-point game list. That one's off. Bagley's checked in for Kispert. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in, and he sinks the second. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Really left him alone that time. Jordan's got 47 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Jones against Young. Bogdanovich on the wing. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 20-7 run. It's stolen by Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young with the bucket.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 49 in the game.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Young with it. Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
And And so it's Washington looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the player.
Oh, it's a fun event to watch, and even more fun to take part in. All these guys are great shooters, but I can think of a few guys who would.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Washington Wizards.
Well, it's their style of play, their pace, so they feel comfortable running through their offense until they.
Appreciate you joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Marvin Bagley, Avdia out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Avdia passes to Baldwin. Bagley with it, guarded by Okongwu. Now here's Jordan. A deep 3. Oh, another one falls.
Man, an incredible performance here tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
And Elgin Baylor had 17 50 pieces during his legendary career. He's level with Elgin. And next up is James Harden, who had 23.
Johnson for 3. The kick out to Young. The 3 ball. Hey, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously.
Wow.
Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And he's able to get it back. Now Jordan. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Oh, Jordan with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Young can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
All right, let's make some noise for your Wizards answer.
And checking in with our rookie leaderboard. Here are the top scorers over the last 10 games. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bogdanovich against Jordan. Can they get it? They get it again. Back to Young. Lets a floater go. And the foul is called. He misses. missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is
good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And the shot's good.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
To the inside. It's Avdia on the wing. From deep, Jordan. And again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And stolen by Bagley. Here's the break. From deep, Jordan connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. You have to credit their effort.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three, pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
And all those hot shooting performances from Klay Thompson, this night belongs right there with him.
To halt the run. Hey, good. Bay's got 8 points.
Well, that's going to help Bay's confidence there.
Bay's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. From deep, Jordan, good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 set not so long ago has been bested. What a legendary shooting display we've seen.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Bogdanovich on the wing. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Washington. Baldwin's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Jordan hits yet again. Wow!
That puts him even for third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
Yeah, 78 points, tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 points from 2006.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Wizards opening up.
Warning.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hawks, they've got DeAndre Hunter, also A.J. Griffin out there, Clint Capella out there with Trae Young, and it's Matthews in at the 2.
And they're up considerably because of their effort.
Another bucket! Wow! it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night.
And to think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81.
Another one goes. Incredible.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
From deep, Jordan. And the Wizards with another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Capella, screen on Poole. Shot to stop the run. Matthews misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
He's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Capella, screen on Bagley. And a slam dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Bay, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Matthews. Pass to Kispert. Back to Jordan. There's the double with Bogdanovic. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. He hits another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Bogdanovic on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bogdanovic has got 22 points. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
Okongwu, a screen on Poole. Poole against Young. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Down low. Here's Bay. That one falls.
Bay can use a mix of power and finesse when he gets that close.
Jordan up top. Defended by Bogdanovic. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Young, the pass to Bay. There's the screen by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Bay inside. Rebound Washington.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Wizards.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, BA.
Oh, connects again.
And that score puts them even. A night I never thought we'd see.
Well, now he's tied point for point with the record. One more score, and he'll be alone at the top of the record books. A moment nobody thought they'd see.
Yeah, the impossible has happened. 100 points. Can he take it further?
Johnson finds Young. Now here's Okongwu, defended by Holmes.
Trae Young playing floor general. So good, so quick at finding the open man.
And Washington has possession. Jordan goes in, and yes, another basket.
I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
A record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
And Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has been surpassed. Pick up the phone, let someone know this is history.
Atlanta has possession. Outside Bogdanovich. Okongwu, a screen on Jordan. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes sees that shot coming and says, goodbye.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Young. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside
I am here with the MP, the man who just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. MP, 100 points. How did you do it?
I don't even know. I'm at a loss for words, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, you gotta try, okay? I can be patient.
I mean, you know, I guess I was just in the zone. And, hey, once I got to around 50, my teammates saw how much time was left in the game. They started pushing me to shoot. Other than that, I really don't know what to tell you. I never had a game like this, not even in high school.
Man, how are you gonna celebrate?
Yeah, you know, me and my people are gonna definitely celebrate. You don't do something like this every day, so, you know, we're gonna do something special. That's for sure.
Well, whatever you decide to do, MP, it is so well earned. Congrats on one of the most incredible nights in the history of sports.
Thanks, Jamila. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
MP, what do you have to say after breaking the most unbreakable record in sports?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
The unbreakable record has been broken. Can you try to wrap your head around what you just achieved?
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I might not ever fully wrap my head around it. I mean, Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has always been sort of mythical to me. I mean, I remember watching Kobe put up 81 and thinking, I don't know how he could play any better. That just made the Wilt game even more impressive to me. And now to sit here and have you ask me that question, and to know that I broke the record, it just doesn't seem real. But, man, I'm gonna try to live in this moment and appreciate every minute of this experience. It's a once-in-a-lifetime accomplishment, and yeah, man, I wanna enjoy it.